Okay, what up ladies and gents, it's your favorite Asian robot right here, and today we're going to be playing the Mercenary in Path of Exile 2. I'm actually really excited to show this to you guys because I've been having such a blast. Excuse me. I've been having such a blast with it. It has been a great time. So, let's get started. Time for Path of Exile. Playing my new mercenary. Okay. First I got to share with my Court of Dis. Alright, I'm gonna do that. Then I'm gonna share it with a tweet. That's my plan. That's my plan of the man. The plan of the man. Time to tweet. Let go. Hey, Panda King, how you going? Sec, almost done with my tweets. Gotta make sure everybody knows. There we go. Now then, ladies and gents, this is an ARPG, but I'm about to turn it into a looter shooter. Alright, if you don't believe me, don't worry. Let me show you how we do it. First though, let's complete the side quest. We're gonna return Una's loot to her. You know, get it? We're gonna return her loot to her. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, I'm joking anyway.
Found my loot. I think I should.
Yeah, I don't care, Una. Just give me the damn thing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Give me those spec points. Okay. Now, we have the spec points we need, right? So we're gonna take these spec points, and what we're gonna do is we are going to use the 2 points right here in order to improve the cooldowns of grenades and also give them slightly higher area of effect. This is actually quite important. Okay, next 2 points will be spent here for attributes and of course all this. Audio just went away. No, the audio is working just fine. It might be just for you. Because the audio is stable, at least on my end. And it should be perfectly stable regardless, but let me know if there are any further problems. I don't think there are. But I'm pretty sure if you refresh it, it should be alright. Because I'm seeing no problems in my OBS settings, so... Volatile boar, that's right. Okay.
Back to the grave!
Not seeing any enemies yet. I'm currently playing the mercenary, but with all the different types of ammunition that this guy has, it feels like I'm playing a looter shooter sometimes. See those guys over there? Let's bounce some grenades over to them. Clear. Loading my shotty. Just like in First Descendant. Oh yeah. Reload. Slow moving enemies or stunned enemies, I blast them with my grenades. Faster ones, I'll shoot them. I'll shoot them with something deadlier. Okay, good. Hopefully it's sorted out, Panda King. If there's anyone else with audio issues, let us know. Otherwise, please enjoy the show. Okay, see these slow-moving zombies? I toss every grenade I own at them. The magic enemies, too. A little stronger than normal. That's okay, we got him. Nailed him good. Anything else?
Not yet.
There they are. Alright, nailed him. Werewolves, huh? Shoddy. Okay, good. I'm glad the audio's back. Love it. Okay, my chat was the one that died that time. Ha!
Dodge this!
Lol. Rena. You Benna. This is, of course, Path of Exile was made because of Diablo. Now that I can see chat, I can actually reply. Path of Exile was made because of Diablo, but here's the thing. Path of Exile 1 sort of copied Diablo 2, and it became its own game over time, very, very popular and all that. But ultimately, that's all it was. It was the free-to-play Diablo clone. This one, Path of Exile 2, has completely redefined the genre. Alright, now this game is like literally Elden Ring rolled into Diablo, and I am here for it. Okay, boss fights are crazy in this game. Every enemy is dangerous. You actually got to know how to play. You can actively dodge all attacks, use WASD movement rather than point and click, which Diablo 4 still uses. Diablo 4 is still stuck in the past, using point and click. You know, they went for the nostalgia value. These guys not only surpassed expectations, they have completely done right by everybody. So it is insane how good they're doing right now. And I'm here for it, because now this game isn't just an ARPG anymore. This is more than that. It's a legit action game. You know? It is on Xbox, yeah, absolutely. It's on Xbox, PS5, everything. It will be also available on for free in about 6 months. Right now, you have to pay if you want to play the early access version. But in about 6 months, it's going to be free to play when it drops. It's going to be good. You know, everybody's going to be hopping on then. And of course, everybody, you know, I want to have the best builds ready for them. So I'm playing right now. Right now, I'm really loving the Mercenary. I started with the Witch, but I wasn't really impressed with it. I wasn't able to really come to grips with it. Because the reliance on my minions made it feel weak. But now, I'm feeling a lot stronger. See, these rare monsters, they don't just roll over and die. There's no such thing as a tank character. Here it's not about character classes. ARPGs, depends on how much you know about ARPGs, but you won't really find a so-called tank character here. I mean, you could play the warrior, which is very melee and armor focused, but you're not... Any character has to have survival of their own. Alright, because if you play through the game and you play alone, like I do, often with games like this, not because I don't want to play with my friends, but more because I like to experience the storyline at my own pace. You do have to have your own survival, so there isn't really a tank character. Rather, every character can have their own builds that will allow them, you know, to just do whatever is necessary. You know, that's kind of the thing that you'll see in this game. So. Why is crossbow shot? Why is there 2 crossbow shots? I don't understand. I don't understand where the second crossbow shot is here, but okay. I'll go with precision, and precision is good. Oh, this is the second weapon. This is if I do swap weapons, I get it. Okay. I was wondering why there was a second one. This is from my current. If I were to press X, it would swap things around. Very good, very good. Got confused for a moment. Why is there 2 crossbow shots? But we only need 1 anyway. This game is Path of Exile 2. It's the latest ARPG being released, and it is the genre redefining ARPG. Because here, you're no longer just point, click, measure your stats, and win, like Diablo 4. It's very different now. In this one, every enemy is a threat, kind of like Dark Souls, Elden Ring. You have to actively fight in boss battles, know how to use your abilities, things like that, know how to dodge. You can actively dodge and move with your character using WASD. So, like I said, very, very unique. It is the only one in the market with these mechanics right now, and it is currently in early access. This is for Mr. Jonathan. Jonathan Taylor. So welcome to the show. Hope you enjoy. Now we carry on. I'm currently playing the Mercenary Class, who uses a crossbow. But although it's a crossbow, it fires like a gun. So basically, I treat it like a gun. He's also got grenades. Basically like a grenade launcher attached to his crossbow. Works really well. Slow-moving enemies, I crack them with grenades. Rest of it, I shoot. You've also got different shot types. Knowing how to use them, very, very important. Don't know how to use them, you're gonna have a bad time. Enemies coming up close, switch to my shotty. Just like that. So that's why I'm really liking the Mercenary right now. I mean, I started with the Witch, who's kind of like the Necromancer, but it wasn't doing it for me. Like, it was okay, but it wasn't what I wanted. Now, rare enemies, rapid fire. Draw them into a space where they are stunned or weakened. Okay, this guy moves way too fast, so we're gonna swap over. Hit him with the big shot. Swap back to rapid fire. Spray. Back up. There we go. Down. Like I said, the coolest thing about this game is how actively you, as a player, are involved in the fighting. You know, how actively you, as the player, are involved in defeating your opponent. Your skill here matters, and I like that a lot. Oh. These are the minions of that guy. Those things are melting down into pools of blood. Not exactly the nicest thing. Hey, Rafi. Watching me in vertical today?
By decree of the Count of Ogum.
Basically, the Count of Ogum has gone crazy, so we're trying to stop him right now. But basically, I tell you, now that I've swapped over to Mercenary, it feels legit like I'm playing TFE. I've got my Executor shotgun, Enduring Legacy, Perforator, whatever else I need. And here, shotties are actually good. Fragmentation rounds. Very good for dealing with groups of enemies or close-knit enemies. Enemies come up to me in close range, they get fragmentation rounds right to their face. Works good, feels good.
Undead wretch. Need more time.
Slow-moving enemies, grenades. Or Rifles to the face. I love my witch. I love necromancy and all that, but I'll tell you, playing this like a looter shooter is a whole different vibe. Feels really good. Let's free these poor victims. Okay, what's down here? Checking, checking. Don't see anything. Enemy spotted. Start firing. Free the victim. Check clear. I see something move, it dies. There's the dead. Grenades out. Clear. Down here. Empty. Let's find the seed of corruption, shall we? Oh. Mr. Ramadi, I'll be playing it again tomorrow, so I would really prefer if you keep your questions for when I'm playing TFD. It's a lot better, if you wouldn't mind, alright? I hope you will be willing to enjoy other games that I stream, so thank you very much for that respect. If you decide not to, you can leave and come back tomorrow. That's also okay. I respect that. Some people are just not into the other games that I play. You're welcome. Cleared. Group of undead. Let's toss some grenades their way. Clear. I need to lower the fuse timer somehow, which I will be able to later, but the long fuse timer is annoying. Sometimes you gotta blast them up close. Nothing here. Loaded. Clear. Clear. If they get in close, there we go. Shotty to the face.
Another day, another coin.
Good. Another level. So let me see. I remember something about a reduced fuse, but I can't remember where it was. It was around here. Maybe? I swear it was around here and I seen it. I just can't remember where. It's not here. This will be good at a later time, but it's not my concern right now. Not minions, not ailment threshold, that's for sure. This is where we want to go eventually. This is crossbow related. I swear it was somewhere, but maybe I'm just tripping. Oh, 25% reduced grenade fuse duration. Let me just double check. This is where you have to really know your skills. Yeah, I think reduced fuse duration is important. Oh, nothing much. Just playing my mercenary. Okay. Well, I'm satisfied with what I want. So I am going to... because I'm going to come back around for this anyway. So I think I will do the smart thing and just start stacking toward attack speed. I mean, attack speed's good, or I could go to projectiles. There's also this tree for projectile damage, which would be really, really nice. And even though there's 40% increased accuracy at close range. Lots of good choices. I don't know if I'll need the knockback, because I just kind of want to progress through, so I could just kind of go through it. Whew, I have to plan my path really well right now, because if I don't, I'm going to lose out a lot. Decisions. I think I will indeed, because there's a lot of choices to get where I want to go. If I can help it, I don't want to pick choices that I don't have or that I do not want or do not need. I think if I go here, grab this, I can grab this tree as well. But if I go here, I can grab more immediate projectile damage. I'll have to do both at the same time, because there's no other option. I mean, progressing down the tree is good, but yeah, there just is no other option. Or I can completely ignore this. I can go up. Ah, okay. That works. I can still theoretically save a point. I could save a point, but it would require me to go through all this. Still, I could save the point, because I would only have to capture it once. Either way, I've got to go through this area. Okay, decisions made. I'm going to advance this up, because eventually I need to get here, and getting here is important. This one's good too, but this is crucial. I must get here as soon as possible. Branch off. This is still going to be 3 points regardless, so coming straight down here would be a great decision. The increased movement speed if I've killed recently is also really good. I could skip this. This one I must skip. So this is the intermediate road that I do not want. Either way, I can get through it. Okay. Sorry, there's a lot of planning that goes through this. So it's very, very important that you know exactly what you're doing each time. I will start with dexterity first, then we'll go for strength. Why dexterity is more crucial for me right now. But that is what we want. So we'll go there. I'm just going to have to grab this along the way. So that's good. And later on, when we can, we'll grab the increased physical damage, which we are not going to use right now, because if we use elemental arrows, this entire tree is going to be useless, so we're not going to worry about that. Okay. That's good, and I respect it. Like, we can go here for extra projectile damage, but that'll be much later on. We will keep advancing first, because we can skip the knockback tree entirely, in case if we really need it, we can choose it later on, but I don't think it'll be a problem. We're just going to try and skip it. We're just going to go straight down here and then grab the 2 increased grenade things. The extra cooldowns here are nice, so we can actually skip this entirely. Because I do not really want this tree if we can skip it, because we can grab the cooldowns here. I don't think I'll have any other cooldowns. But we'll see. Because these 2 are essential for grenades, but the rest may not be necessary. I'll try and just use the minimum number of points to get what I need. Strength, dex, strength. You got it. Yep, that works. Unfortunately, lots of planning with this, but it's all worth it in the end.
Undead wretch!
This is where the executioner is, so we're not going to advance there just yet. We're just going to quickly clear this little area here. Undead mercenaries trying. They can't stop me. They can't even see me. Locked and loaded. Click, click. Merc is very, very good. I'm basically playing TFD, but in this game.
Need more time.
Get your enemies bunched up in a door and, you know, they're gonna die. Come on.
Simple enough.
I am Cena, Triple R, always. They don't call me John Cena, they call me Sean Cena. Yes. Come and troll both streams, Rafi. Alright. The hooded one. Identify, yes, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, nobody cares. Blah, 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 don't care.
Oh, I like this one.
I know you like this one, and nobody cares whether you do or do not. So it's all good. Increased mana recovery. Extra life regeneration. Thank you very much. I mean, strength is valuable, but I'm gonna get more anyway. Okay, now into the stash. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. It's the one and only Asian robot. Snoop Dogg. Alright, let's keep on going. Now, we just need to check out this area, make sure it's all clear. But yeah, genuinely, Phil, feels like I'm playing TFD in this game. It feels so good. Like, ooh, free runes. Love it. I just need some boots with movement speed, and once I have those, I am settled, bro. I am ready. I'm just gonna save up my gold and start gambling for some good movement speed boots. If I can get a nice pair, I'm gonna turn them rare. Mark my words on that. When I get to Act 2, I'm gonna make him stop and stare. Alright? Because I always think I'm moving, but I'm going nowhere. Alright, let's have fun. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Alright. Through there. Now come on, Executioner.
Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
Ooh, there goes your husband's head. Look, it's like a little football. You can play around with it.
You bastard!
This
Ah.
is personal.
Alright, this is personal. Let's go. Come on, Executioner, let's go. Alright, first break armor. Swap to normal shots, start poisoning. And then finish off with a big shot. Move back. Don't even try. Enduring Legacy to reduce his armor. Okay, once armor reduced, swap to regular shots. 3, 4, 5. Swap to high-powered rounds. Practically like the Afterglow sword, you know? Launch grenades while he's stunned. Ooh, that was a big hit. Ooh, damn. That's the first death I've had in a long while. I forgot the guillotine drop hurts as well. Alright, gotta do it again. Just like Elden Ring. That's the best part. Now we get to see her husband die again.
Surely we can.
There we go.
Escape. Not this time.
Okay, play around with his head.
You bastard!
This is personal.
Can't just sit and shoot. Yeah, man, pal. 2, 3, 4. Big shot.
Your time is up.
Two, 3, 4, 5. Not this time.
Get down here. Your time is up.
Armor broken.
Guillotine.
You're dead.
Let's clear off these mercenaries.
Nowhere to run. Guillotine. Drops. Time is up.
Oh, damn. Phew. Almost got murdered there. I do actually have to kill some of these guys. Oh, man. Are there just gonna be like hordes and hordes of these guys? It's not a fair fight. There's more and more coming. Alright. Let's play around with them. Ooh. Not even letting me pull off my boss tactics in peace, huh? Alright, alright. Since y'all don't want this to be a one-on-one, I'll just have to shoddy my way through it. Almost done. There we go. This executioner is a lot more dangerous than the executioner from the First Descendant, I'll tell you that much. But that was fun. The endless minion spam, though, is very annoying. Like, I think this fight would be a bit fairer if they made it so, like, the minions only spawned at certain intervals, but whatever. I guess this is part of the fun. Now I can switch back to my perforator. This is very similar to Diablo, but not anymore. See, with games like Diablo, what you have to understand is that the ARPG genre, up until now, has been all about doing one thing. Basically, as long as you have the stats, you win every fight. That's how the ARPGs have worked. Like, think about Diablo 4. You got your Bone Spear build as a Necromancer, you're going to win every fight. Doesn't matter what the enemies throw at you. All you got to do is throw Bone Spear and you're going to win, right? So this is how ARPGs in general have always worked. And I have no trouble with that. I've got no problems with that. I'm not angry about that or anything else like that. You know, it's very normal because that is what the ARPGs have been all about. ARPGs have been about that kind of thing from the very beginning. That being said, I do have to say that what has impressed me about this game is that it's more like an action game than anything else. It's more about saying, okay, so I understand that, actually, you know what? Let's try Scattershot. If it's no good, we'll adjust it out. But I'm going to try, yeah, Scattershot on this thing. Okay, but yeah, basically here, like, it's not just about the stats of your weapons or things like that. Your skills will also play an effect on, like, whether you're going to win a fight or not. Like, earlier, being able to dodge all those skills is the only reason I won with this subpar gear, because the Executioner is going to rip you. You know, you just stand there and take hits, you're going to die. So, yeah. If you've never played an ARPG, then this one will seem a little strange to you because it's like,
And here I thought I'd reach the manor
you know, what's
already.
going on? But,
Decree of the Count.
but yeah, ARPGs are very different because if you take a look at Diablo and how people play it, it looks like they're actively using skills, but most of the time they're just walking through the map and spamming their skills. Here, it's very different, genuinely. So I like the feeling of games like this instead, whereby you can really make a difference with your own skills. So this one has truly changed the genre, is what I will say. Previously, the genre was all about run through, spam skills, win. Now it's like, okay, so here are your skills, how you gonna live? Are you very sure that you know how you're gonna live? Because, you know, I'm just checking, you know? That's how it really feels sometimes. Like here, it's just like, I'm just checking, you know, bro? Like, you good? You gonna be all right? It's wild, but it feels good. Give me a second. I need to check. I just thought of something. That's fine. You know what? I'll just shove this into fragmentation rounds. Why not? Because this is not going to be useful. I'm actually going to shove something else in here instead, which might be even more useful. I do have the double-barreled support gem. I'm going to bring that out later. Exanima, I am not so sure. In fact, I actually already have double-barreled, don't I? Let me head back to town for a second. Executioner's dead. Gallows done. Head back to the Clearfell encampment. Good. All right. A moment. But yeah, I've never heard about that game, so I can't really comment. Double barrel, here it is. Okay. See, what we're gonna do is sometimes the skills that are meant for other things, you know, you can sort of use them you can sort of use them to create some very interesting synergies. That's exactly what I'm about to do.
Can't do that here.
For what it's worth, it doesn't work.
Yeah, I don't care. Let us... Here. Now what's all this then? Fire damage based on heat? Oh yeah. Galvanic shards. Gas grenade. I kind of want the gas grenade, but I also want the rapid shot. I want to try the rapid shot for like rare monsters, but could be good. Could be good. However, what I will do is I think I will buff up what I have right now, because if I don't, I think I'm gonna really regret it. So let me start by buffing up the basic skills first, and then we'll go and get some new ones. Okay, there we are. So we buffed up armor piercing rounds.
There is only enter.
Yeah. Accept the quest.
Yes. So we didn't know.
Don't care.
Yes. That.
I'm just like, I've already heard all this before, but basically, for those that want the storyline, the Count has a beast, a demon beneath its manor, and he's been getting these people to dig underneath the manor. He's been getting these people to like do all these things underneath the manor and do all these dark rituals and experiments, but the truth is that it's to feed the beast, it's to feed the demon.
Another for my collection. Thank you.
So will we survive? No idea, but we're gonna try. This is a much better armor. I'll use this for now. No sense in thinking too hard about things. Stash. Alright. These go in number 1. Here we are. Okay. Now, one quick moment before we get back into the action. Alright, we're ready. Back to the manor ramparts.
I'll break ya.
I love trying new skills, but you always gotta upgrade yourself. Because if you don't upgrade your skills, they're gonna be a lot weaker than you might think. And when it comes time to rely on them, you're not gonna have a great time. Gargoyle demon. Alright, since you're slow moving, happy trails. Gotta have a little bit of lepic, you know? I see enemies, I grenade bombard them. Boom, you're on fire. Oh, that's always fun. Get away from me, Death Knight. You guys are so slow moving. Happy trails. Whoa. You know, there's this one part of the mansion, always, I don't know why, but it always creates this really weird lag. And it's this section of the mansion, I don't know why. There must be some coding reason for it, but it always lags here. Goodbye, blood collector. These weird vampire-like creatures always remind me of Core Dragon. There's been a lot of inspiration taken from other sources. Now, leave no stone unturned is my policy.
Idiot. Not yet.
Rimmed helm. That looks good. Lower armor and evasion, but cool stats. Pity this won't be used anymore. Load. Reload my gun. Alright, horde. Start bombarding. Whoever's left gets monster mashed. Anything in the distance? No, not yet. I see him. Start firing. I like to use walls and terrain to my advantage. I'll shoot grenades near them so that they explode right under the enemy's feet. Ugh. Didn't know that guy had that ability. Shotgun rounds always work when they come in close. Scanning near the top of the screen. Not seeing any enemies yet. There they are. First fire a bunch, then fire close range. Just like that. Cleaned out. Gotta love grenades. There they are. So we're gonna take advantage of this hedge right here, right? Terrain is beautiful. Good use of terrain is always fun. Swapping to shotgun rounds until my grenades restore. Ooh, these guys are enchanted, so.
Need a sec.
Sounds like these guys might like some more grenades, huh? How you like that? Oh, that guy was still not dead. Well, now he is.
You're dead.
Hopefully when the full release comes, they'll optimize the castle a little bit, because the castle, as you can see, the optimization here is, if I may be frank with you guys, ass. Okay, let's take advantage of the hedges. Careful, my grenades bounce. Get rid of the Death Knight. These guys are tough, but 4 to 5 shots and they're down. Nothing here. Let's go this way. Out of my way, Death Knight. You're nothing. We've got much bigger threats to fry. Let's try the northern route. Look, the castle is covered in all those bulbs. Those blood bulbs everywhere. What were they doing to the beast? Gargoyle demon. Alright. Switching to armor breaking rounds. High powered velocity rounds. Done. After our armor break, I shoot him with the high velocity. Works well. Hit him with the Enduring Legacy, and then there you go. Double shot. Alright. I'm serious, it is, you know? I literally, like, I played this mercenary solely because I was like, oh my god, I've got the Enduring Legacy right here. This feels good. None of y'all would give up firing the Enduring Legacy, I'll tell you that much. Okay, Herald of Ash, let's take Magnified Effect. 4% more area of effect. Okay, let's do something that I really shouldn't do. This is a terrible idea, but what if I use Magnified Effect with my grenades? I took out the twice as many cooldown uses, right? I'm gonna save this one for future use, like if I ever have one that I have that. Oh, I love these firearms. Okay, it's all in one. But no, TFD definitely made some good looking firearms. This game, all I have is a crossbow, but my crossbow counts as everything. Now see. Ooh, yeah. Now that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. You see those big explosions now? Yeah. Supported skills have a much larger area of effect, 40% increase. So now my grenades are big boom. You're on fire. How you like that, huh? How you like that? I mean, I could have used it for Herald of Fire, but I don't really want to use it for Herald of Fire. In fact, am I even getting any benefit out of Herald of Fire? I gotta try a new spirit. I mean, Herald of Fire is cool, but I don't think it's helping me as much as I thought. Still, triple grenade. Oh, yeah. This is why sometimes you have to use your abilities in unique ways, you know? It's not always a straightforward answer as to, oh, should I do this or should I do that, you know? Sometimes there's always more than one answer. And that can be difficult. There we go. Let me reload my Afterglow sword right there. Okay, good.
Fire in the hole! Need more time.
Scatter shot. That's, well, okay, so back in war times when soldiers were holed up in a pillbox, right? The pillboxes would protect them relatively well from gunfire, but if you could lob a grenade in there, well, the soldiers were dead. Because most of the time the pillboxes were sealed so that soldiers could shoot out while receiving the protection within the pillboxes. So fire in the hole means that the machine gun emplacement inside the pillbox and all the soldiers in there, they're dead. You know, and once you call that out, then everybody knows, I can charge the position because the pillbox is gone, you know? So it's just something that they yelled when they threw it into the hole where the enemies were holed up. It also, I guess, applies to foxholes and things like that. So where enemies dig trenches in the ground, little foxholes, fire in the hole, the soldiers in there are all dead. You know, that kind of dealio. Not exactly the most pleasant of things. I will say that much. I've got to try the other spirit things because, yeah, I've got so much AoE now.
Need more time.
I initially took Herald of Fire because I thought it might be useful, but I'm not seeing the value in it. This is irritating, to say the least. Switching to Enduring Legacy. Enemy dead.
This'll get him.
Okay, wait, reload. Tossing grenades.
Need a sec.
What the? This guy is just enduring it all. Brings a whole new meaning to Enduring Legacy. Damn, that guy deflected all those shots. What a nerd. Dude thought he was Captain America right there.
Need more time.
Oh, I have no doubt that they should, you know? Nerds will buy them. Nerds will buy it up for sure. There we go.
Not yet.
How they like that, huh? No match for me, pal. Okay, reload my Afterglow, reload my Enduring Legacy. Gotta always have everything loaded up.
By decree of the Count of Ogham, effective immediately, all crimes are now punishable by hanging until...
See, all crimes punishable by hanging until death. Oh my god, how did that support gem fall over there? How do I get it? Oh, I have to go up there. Well, that was uncool. Welcome, new subscriber. Welcome to the Ultimate Mercenary. This is how I put TFD. You see, I don't want to stop playing TFD, so I put TFD into Path of Exile. Now this is called Path of FD. Okay. You know, I love the idea of the First Exile, but God, that sounds so sad. Can you imagine being called, "Excuse me, are you the First Exile?" It's like, yeah, I guess that's me, man. The first exile ever. That's incredible. Never thought I'd see one. You're the first ever exile we've ever met. I think I feel so sad just being called the First Exile. La Mao. Okay. Let's keep going with our plan. Our plan of Derman. So we're going to get some strength here. Then we're going to get dex and strength, and we'll start making my hits bleed as well. So once we can make my hits bleed and we fully like maximize this tree, it's only going to cost 3 points. We'll grab this one as well. So we can increase the chance to inflict ailments and then break armor when we inflict ailments. We'll grab some of these for armor, and then we'll go all the way down for attack speed, which will be the next big thing. Hello, underdog. How's it going? How's it going, mate? Whoa, whoa, whoa.
More time.
You guys ain't too happy, eh? Calm down, you fire starters. Actually, wait. Sorry, I had to confirm one more thing. Okay, yeah, there is projectile damage here, which we are which is very, very important, actually. 30% chance to pierce an enemy. Crap. I think I'll just grab these two. Because the only other projectile increase is here. Darn it. That means no matter what, I think I'm gonna have to go down this path. This annoys me a lot. Okay, I'll have to spend 4 points. I think when I've got spare points, I'll work my way over here so I can grab these. I mean, I will have to regardless, but... It irks me that there was no other way to grab projectile damage. There is some extra here, though, which is nice, but not enough. This also could work. I'd have to come around and grab it, but that's fine. It would allow me to approach things in a new way. A new, innovative way. Filled with innovations and synovations. Chaining from terrain, though. That is pretty interesting. But only from terrain. So maybe if I have that together with piercing, it might work. If I've got spare points, then definitely. After I grab these two, of course. Understood. Because this is the only other way to increase base damage for now. And this is a massive increase in base damage, so we kind of want that. Kind of do. And after I grab this, I don't have to come around here. But I can come around here if I want to. Just for that. I'll decide. Yeah, I'll definitely decide later because this one is already bringing me up here. Decisions, decisions, decisions. This one actually increases skill effect. If I ever needed that, but it also gives attack damage, and anything that is not a spell counts as an attack. So anything that is not a spell is an attack, which actually helps because that also buffs my grenades. So many good choices, I tell you. So many good choices. I want them all if I could at some point. But I know I can't, so I'll just have to live with it. We'll grab what we can. For now, we carry on. Yep, we'll keep pushing this one. We'll keep pushing up until I get this tree because I want the increased reload speed. The fast reloads will really help with my DPS anyway, just like they do in TFD. The grenade fuse duration reduce is also going to be good, so this is a must-have. We'll get more projectile damage here. Yep, things will look good. If I ever need something defensive, I'll take this, but I don't think I'll need it for now. I will eventually have to come to the bleeding tree, but I'm not going to go there yet. I will use this one first, because this one is much more important. Being able to increase my attack damage against bleeding enemies. Oh yeah. This way, 4 points. And plus 250 accuracy is also really good there. So I must have that. The First Exile sounds like a Conan game. You guys amuse me. Sorry, when I get nerdy, right, I go in depth into the skill tree and think so that I know exactly what I'm doing each time. Always got a plan, you know? Always got a plan. And once you have the plan, you just execute it.
You're dead.
But we're gonna go defensive first rather than offensive. Whoa. This guy just refusing to get stunned right now. That guy just didn't want to quit, I tell you. I hate certain shielded enemies. They really go ham. If only I could totally break their shields and stuff.
Soldiers of Ogham.
Yes, yes, yes. Ah, the Ogham Manor. So this is the place. That means we'll just have to check the other location. And we're good to go. So I'm going to swing around first.
Need a sec.
Gonna reload all my ammo types. Good. Everything's reloaded. Let's go up there. We'll just do a quick once over of that area. Then we'll head into the manor. Sometimes you can't predict which part of the map leads forward, which one leads back. But you gotta explore it all, you know. That's the way of a completionist. You don't want to be missing rare monsters or mobs or things like that. Because all of it is not only XP, but it's power. Power is crucial. Okay, nothing here. Good. Now that we're sure, let's get into the manor. From the manor, we'll go make things happen. Dark things, evil things. But before that, oof. Take off my cap. It's that time of night. Take off the cap so I can rest easy, breathe freely. And let's go. Let's go in and start murdering. Okay. Now we're going inside the manor. Time to go inside the manor and become Bruce Banner. Oh yeah. Okay, we are now in the manor, ladies and gents.
Right fancy.
This place is right fancy.
Is wasted on the rich.
Code is wasted on the rich. Gotta love that. Okay, this guy is a minion, which means his boss is over there. Okay, that boss's name is Filth Stink. What a name, eh? What a name. So first, we keep hitting it. The mercenary build is actually way better than the witch, and I'm so upset about that, Foxy. I'm genuinely upset. Because the witch is my favorite, but, you know, the mercenary just lets me play TFD while playing this game. Look at this. I've got my Enduring Legacy. I've just broke his armor. And I just ripped him to pieces. So, I don't know. Here I get to play TFD while playing this game. But the witch is cool, but yeah. Sometimes that's just how it goes. You know, you gotta accept the fact that what suits me is always gonna be TFD. But yeah, I'm literally playing the mercenary solely so I can play TFD in this game. So yeah, I'm already playing Lepic. See those grenades? Boom, they're on fire. Enemies coming close, you start using the executor shotgun. If they stay a little far away, wave of light right there.
Not yet.
Boom, you're on fire. I like to use terrain to my advantage. Clear.
Not yet.
Switch to shotgun. That's how it goes, Foxy. That's what it's all about. You know, our mind My mind is just locked in. Come on, you're just messing with me. That'll never get old. This is better than the one that I had. This game, dude, this game makes a lot of money, man. The voice acting usually has to be pretty good. Because, you know, although it's going to be free, this is a big budget game. Same like TFD. TFD is a big budget game. Nah, they know, dude, they know that they're going to make a lot of money off the skins. So, of course, the voice acting has to be good. You're not going to spend if you don't love the characters. Like here, I'm satisfied with my looks, so I'm actually not going to spend that much more than this. Like, maybe if I see something that's really cool, I might get it, but for the most part, I'm satisfied with what I got, you know? My mercenary looks cool. I'm satisfied.
Not yet.
Got him.
Need a sec.
Boom. All those bottles of beer on the wall. Consider that a viral time bomb.
Eat this.
What's here? Nothing. Clean and clear. I sense that enemies must die.
Yes, another one. He's under there.
You see that down there?
Soon. Very soon.
Mr. Wholesome, thank you, but please not ever refer to that game here, alright? If you ever do so, I will have to throw you out of stream. We have nothing to do with that game, so yeah, thanks. This is the beast, Triple R. This thing down there, that's the beast. It's the main enemy of this thing. It's gonna grow. Every chapter, you're gonna see it grow. Right now, Ogum is feeding the beast in the hopes of gaining more power. I don't know why he's gaining power or what he's doing, but if you read his lore, all right, his lore will tell you that he was obsessed with proving, you know, that he had like hero's blood or something like that, you know. I can't remember it exactly, but he had to prove himself. Kind of like taking a paternity test. He had to prove that his bloodline was pure, you know.
Need a sec. Bloody horrors.
Gotta roll a little bit.
My pockets are full.
Okay, let's head to town. You do. It's the same as the normal Path of Exile. You get 4 stash slots for free,
I like to hold on to bits.
and then anything extra you can buy, but you only have to buy it once.
Quickly.
So it's not too expensive, but it depends on how much convenience you like. If you are good at organizing your stash yourself, you don't have to bother. But if you're not, then you might want to
Oh, I like
purchase
this
some
one.
extra. Like I said, at the end of the day, the choice is yours. I bought the extra skills tab because it was very, very useful. Nah. They're never gonna change that, because at the end of the day, players are gonna pay for convenience. You know it, I know it, we all know it. Every player is gonna pay for convenience if they can. It's optional though, like if you're good at organizing your stashes, you don't ever have to worry about that. But all free games will have to limit their players in some way. This one chooses to do it that way. Well, like I said, for me it's not too expensive.
Down.
Considering in future players will be getting the game entirely for free, I just go in there, buy it up, don't have to buy it ever again, and we're all good.
New subscriber detected.
Not yet.
Pretty much, Foxy. We'll have to kill it once it gets big, and in a reasonable world, of course, we would kill it with fire before it becomes big, but hey. Since when was this a reasonable world? That being said, you won't get a chance to kill the beast because the ones that are protecting it, you know, they're not gonna let that happen.
Need a sec.
By the way, guys, sorry about these random stutters that we're experiencing. I don't know why. It wasn't doing this on the witch, but it's doing this right here. It's very annoying. It only happens in the manor, though. I think too many object details. At least that's what I'm assuming. What's the biggest difference, Wholesome Z? Simple. This game is more like Dark Souls. Anything and everything can kill you. Almost every boss attack is going to be a one-shot. So, you either dodge or you die. Path of Exile 1, as long as you build your character well, you'll never die. Same with any normal ARPG. This one is Dark Souls. Which is what it should be anyway.
Ones, hear our laments.
Oh, all I did was touch it.
The Mercenary has the best lines in this game. See? Half my life gone in one shot. So in this game, you better know how to dodge and you better know how to actually, like, survive. Don't know how to do that? Then this ain't the game for you. See? Fail even a single dodge and you're gonna suffer a lot.
Not yet. Not today.
Damn. Come on, Candlemass. Try again. Gotta love that bombardment I'm getting. Ooh. Nasty.
Not yet.
Almost done.
Need more time.
There we go. Hey, Night Guardian.
Always did say religion is dangerous.
No worries, Wholesome. Just don't ever talk about that other game again. Good? As long as you don't mention that, you're welcome to stay. But those who mention that, they will have to pay. Search the mana for Count Gino. Have I beaten the game? No, of course not. I'm taking my time. I don't play these kinds of games to beat them and rush them. Because I'm not a main content creator for this type of game anyway.
First one.
I play it because I enjoy it. What I'm going to do is I'm going to figure out my build, figure out what's good, and then I'll share that. But I have no interest in rushing it and trying to beat it. Like, I leave that to those insane people who will play 20, 30 hours in a row, barely sleep, and then do that. Like, for them, that is their bread and butter. For me, I just play this as a side thing. I mean, of course, I love me some TFD, but, okay. So that's the way out. TFD is my main bread and butter. This one is my side thing. This one I play because I really enjoy it. But so far, those people that have so-called beaten it, I've checked out their builds. None of them seem that great. So I'm going to just do my own thing. And I'll find a pathway for people to enjoy it. Because thus far, I genuinely have not been impressed with any of the builds I've seen.
Fire in the hole!
I saw one for the Witch, and it just did not gel. At least in my personal opinion.
Not yet. Need more time.
What class would I recommend a new player? Whatever you want. It's all going to be the same. I'll tell you that much. It's all going to be the same. What do I mean by it's all going to be the same? I don't mean that all the classes are going to be the same. What I do mean, however, is that it's going to be your skill that carries you. Because here, the only thing that matters is can you survive or not? Can you survive the crap that they're going to throw at you? Do you know how to dodge, use your skills well? That kind of thing. This is that sort of game.
Need more time.
So there's no such thing as this class is easier than the other class. Rather, just play what class you think you're going to enjoy, because that'll be your best class. If you play a class you're not going to enjoy, even if it's the so-called best class, I'm going to tell you that you're going to die. And I'll just tell you that straight up, because at the end of the day, if you don't enjoy it, you're not going to feel like you're connected to the character. If you don't feel like the character's movements, their playstyle is instinctive. Like for me, I love playing a necromancer in most games, but the witch felt so weird. It felt like I was constantly going against my own instincts, you know? Whereas with the mercenary, it's flowing like water. I get it. You know? I know what I can do, I know what my abilities can do, and I just apply them. And a good game and a good character needs to feel like that, so just play what you enjoy. I mean, this has always been true of any ARPG, which is why I'm the best creator. But this has always been true of any ARPG, but what I will say is that it's even more true here than in the others. To an extent, like games like Diablo and stuff, okay, there is a best character, and there is always going to be like an ideal character, because that game is just about how much numbers can you multiply to hit the highest possible damage. It's literally a calculator sim with some gameplay. That's what Diablo and most ARPGs are. And that's what ARPGs have been for like the past 10 years. The reason this one is so different is because this is the first and only ARPG that has your own skill matter. You can dodge enemy attacks. Therefore, it's more like Dark Souls. Therefore, what is important in games like Dark Souls, Lies of P, it's not so much playing the best build, because if you think about, okay, let's take a simpler Souls-like game like Lies of P. In Lies of P, I can play a strength build. I can play a Oh, Kaz is here. I was wondering why I suddenly heard myself in the background.
You shouldn't be hearing yourself. You should have been hearing me.
Lol. What are you doing here, love?
I'm here to spend time with you.
Okay. Well, welcome regardless. Anyway, where was I? Oh yeah, so in games like Lies of P, I could play a strength build if I wanted to, or I could play like a so-called advanced build, which is based on elemental damage. Or I could play a dex build. What build I play depends on how well, you know, I go with it. Like dex builds are all about dodging, using faster weapons, things like that. Very similar to this. Here, it's Souls-like. It's a very different experience than what you would have already been familiar with, because like I said, Diablo is a calculator sim. You know, as long as your stats are good, your skill build is good, you will never lose until you reach like late in the game. That's all that matters. Good equipment, good stats, and then it's basically a calculator sim. Here, your own skill will matter, because if I don't know how to use the terrain, for example, like look at this guy's grenades. His grenades act like real grenades. They've got a fuse. Now, the only thing it doesn't have is obviously self-damage, which would be silly. But if I don't know where to fire the grenades, then, or how to use the terrain to like group these grenades together, then that's not going to work out well. Also, you have to be very familiar with like when to use the shotgun, when to use this and that. Like all this, pretty important. If you just throw your skills together willy-nilly, you're going to die. If you enjoy Souls-like games, you'll definitely enjoy Path of Exile a lot more, because Path of Exile 2, because, like I said, it's a very different experience to the standard that we are used to. That's good. In my opinion, that's always good. Okay, dex. Increase my dex. That's good. Did you get off work early today, Kaz? Okay, Discord is doing the thing where it won't let me hear you. Give me a second. I want to switch regions. Hopefully it'll help. Just let me fight this rare monster first.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't know why it's been doing this past couple of days, but basically every time Kaz calls me, or maybe it's just like Xbox messing up, but you know, the Discord and Xbox app messing up, but yeah, every single time, like she speaks, You won't hear her until she's been speaking for a while, so if she just makes a short statement, it doesn't come through at all. Discord has been acting up. I like that. I didn't hear anything that you just said.
I was here for a while, and every time you said Dark Souls, I'd whisper, Dark Soul.
Okay. You, Kaz.
I am.
It's okay. I'll set us to Japan. Hopefully this will help a little bit.
No room.
It's gonna sound a bit like I'm contacting a spirit, but Kaz, if you can hear me.
Huh?
Okay. How am I coming through?
Yeah, perfectly fine.
Okay. All right. We'll try this for a while then.
What have you learned? If where the seed of time is short, make haste.
So how come you got let go
I've
early
collected
today?
These over time. What do you think?
Coming up to Christmas, bro. We're
Oh,
coming
I
into a
like
really
this
quiet
one.
time.
Fair enough.
I had a little bit of time off left over.
Okay, this will drastically increase my overall damage, which is good. Let me see. Do I have... Can I add more modifiers? No, I cannot. I'll just leave it be for now. I don't really want to convert that. I will, however, get rid of this old one.
It is good to see. I've collected. It's beautiful.
This is a new
Seems shadows haunt
epic
us both.
crossbow. Yes, Phil, it is a Kaz. The Kaz that is existing with me.
Yep.
He decided to invade today.
I did.
Vile creature.
Don't worry, guys. She can't read chat.
Oh, sorry, fam. Yeah, I'm playing Overwatch.
Yeah,
I'll
she's
touch-
always doing her own thing, so don't worry. You
Sorry, I've
what?
been a minute. I'll grab my iPhone in a minute and turn chat on.
It's okay.
Need a sec.
Okay, use the grenades.
Not yet.
These guys. Okay, these guys are crushed for now. So we'll continue exploring down the south side of the mansion. Okay.
Time.
So first we'll clear out the group with grenades. There we go. These guys are all dead. Wait for a while for the pools of blood to go away. And move through again. There's a door here. Torture log. For those that don't know, basically Count Geonor was torturing all these people because he thought that they were all conspiring against him and stuff like that. He was basically going crazy because, as you guys have seen, the beast below the manor, the thing is a demon forged from like these seeds of corruption.
Time.
And right now, the whole world, effectively, plot-wise, is in danger because of that. So, we will have our first encounter with it soon. Meantime, gotta clear the rest of this manor. Kill everything inside it, get the XP, and move on.
Not yet.
Groups of enemies, clear them with grenades. Easy. Particle effects are good, but this manor, for some reason, is very poorly optimized. I don't know why. The other areas of the game are fine, but this manor, for some reason, maybe it's because there's too much going on, but this manor always has stutters. It got worse after their last patch where they made some minor changes. The stutters in this manor got wild. Thankfully, it's only toward the end of Act 1 that, you know, you have to deal with it, but still. Okay, let's keep going.
Turn sound off.
Let's keep going. Yeah.
Yes.
Always gotta have my stream on.
Don't stop.
Gotta contribute
The
to my
beast
revenue, babe.
hungers.
You're on now.
Good.
That's nasty.
So you see that? The beast is eating that corpse right there. That thing that's in the cage, they're feeding it, making it stronger, more corrupt. But yes, thank you for putting me on.
Of course. Of course.
Yes, imagine not having me on before. Bite you. Bite you.
Working before.
Lies.
Husband, this interloper has the
Shut
power we
up.
need. Kill him, and you shall have everything I promised.
Hi
No
everyone.
noose this time. I'll remove your
Hello,
head
video gamer.
myself.
Oh, you're on the vertical. Lol. They can't see it.
What
It's
do you mean
okay.
they can't see it?
Because the horizontal people won't be able to see you, but at least you can see the vertical chat.
That's
okay.
You'll pay with your life.
It's okay. I'm sure they appreciate the hello regardless, my dear.
How do I tell which is which?
Will not go unpunished.
The vertical ones on the thumbnail, it'll say vertical. But if you cannot figure out how to access it, there's a very easy way. From the Discord, yeah, you can just hit the link.
No, that's too much nonsense. I'm not going to Discord.
It's literally my Discord. This is Go Robot is live. There's a link there.
I'm lazy.
Okay.
That involves opening up a second app.
Okay. As you wish, human.
Yes.
Okay.
More. Don't stop.
Now then,
The beast hungers.
Nasty.
how dare you exist? Okay, try again. I didn't expect that freeze there. Yep.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
Yeah. Come on, Count.
Try.
Easy prey.
By the way, for anyone that doesn't know, the reason why he says no noose this time is because at the start of the game, you are actually one of the criminals being hung by the Count of Ogum, and this mercenary obviously has a score to settle with him.
First dawn's frost. You
Need more time.
You'll pay with your life.
Anyway, the Count's attacks are not dangerous. His sword, very deadly, but in truth, the only thing that's truly dangerous about him is wolf form. The rest is not too bad.
Need more time.
Oriana, open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I think not. I expected so much more. Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can. Goodbye, husband.
You manipulative whore. How dare you abandon me after all I've given you?
So basically, that Oriana lady who manipulated him into becoming this thing abandons him, and then now you have to fight him. The only problem is that he's got a lot of ice-based abilities, so he's very difficult to fight fairly.
Not yet.
As night falls, winter's chill sought the unworthy through an endless night.
Dodge
They
this.
waver and tarry, forsaken frosts, as cold as death of Beir's misery. The pack won't forget. Solstice of pain.
Need more time.
No! Darn it! Ah, the ice hit me. Urgh. That was a pain. That was a pain. I hate how quickly the ice hits. But you see, this is why this particular fight is interesting. It's fun. You have to go through it. You just have to go through it. Keep surviving, keep dying. You know, that's the way. It's the Dark Souls vibe. It ain't easy, that's for sure.
Noose this time.
I will admit, certain boss fights are a lot easier as the Witch
Bloody well
than
tried.
as the Mercenary, but at the same time, Mercenary is also a lot of fun.
Easy prey. You'll pay with your life. Easy prey. You will falter. You'll pay with your life.
Back down or die.
Agnar, to me, easy prey. You'll pay with your life. First dawn's frost. First one's iron.
Uh-oh. Anyway, okay, second phase. Now he transforms into the wolf. This is where the fun begins.
Chilling frost. Solstice of pain.
Keep moving. Keep moving.
I will take
take advantage of the long range here. Then he does the Fortnite fog for a bit. And he recites his stupid poem. So here, you just keep tossing grenades. Now this part is a lot easier with the Merc than the Witch. I have to tell you that much. Yes, yes, yes. The Raven said nevermore. I got it. I swear I hate his poem so much. It's so stupid. Okay. Here, just run. When he does this. Just fire grenades at him when he does that. Oh no.
Killing for us. Requiem.
Oh, I managed to stun him.
I smell your blood. And I am
Fire in the hole!
desolation.
Okay, hit him with the Junkrat. Fire in the hole. Right there. Then he does his poem again.
Fang, tooth, and claw.
It cuts you out again.
Tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured.
Need a sec.
And howled now in
Whatever you said, Kaz, I'm sure it was related to fire in the hole.
tales were told.
That's exactly what I said. Fire in the hole.
Yeah.
None old.
It must be because you're playing the game or something at the time, you know?
Because it used to do it to me when I was on the phone as well.
Souls disappear.
Weird. Why Discord must be so Discord?
Right?
Desolation.
Who would have thought Discord would be so discordant?
And favor each fight.
Ooh,
Freezing gale.
I survived.
Need more time.
I will take out your heart.
Okay, he's getting desperate now. He's gonna do the big attacks. He's gotta... This part, there's no solution for it. Just gotta hit him faster than he hits you. There we go. He's dead now.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment. The madness, it consumed my being. Oriana used it against me. Where has she taken the beast? I found messages from the desert. From the Vastiri? Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness. As you wish.
Thus, no more madness for him.
Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
Let's return to Clearfell to make our preparations, ladies and gents. But anyway, forgive me, I'm gonna have to swap this down. It's a bit of a pain, but in order to, I think, improve certain things, I'll swap it down to the quality level. Oh, it's still got a little bit of stutter, huh? So maybe it wasn't that. I'll try DLSS instead. Let's try this. NVIDIA might work better. Oh, yeah, okay. So NVIDIA is definitely working for this. Nope, okay. Stutter started again. Let's try balanced first. Stat-wise, the VRAM is up. But, oh, it's the network ping that's going crazy. Ah! So, it wasn't the fault of either FSR or DLSS. It was just the network ping being networky. Which is very interesting. Like, you can see the stats up there. I think their server is going unstable. Look at that latency. That latency graph up there. Ew. Well, okay, sorry guys. The stutters are not my fault. It's literally theirs. So good. At least it's not my fault. Which means my settings can remain super cool forever.
Me is angry. The girls are every time I tell me.
You've done well, but good luck. This is home. It seems shadows haunt. It seems shadows haunt us both.
I'm sure that shadows haunt us both.
Afflict.
We're not gonna follow the beast trail just yet. First, we gotta sell all our
How can
crap.
I help? Here's what I
So-
got. Deal.
Goodbye. Goodbye to this. Goodbye to that. Double bye. Triple bye. Baby bye bye bye.
Next time.
Alright, now we start Act 2. Follow Beast Trail.
Trail of corruption.
Yes, 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 yes. Zoom!
The Countess has escaped with the beast. Every attempt to control it has ended in cataclysm. We must pursue her to the plains of Vastiri.
Must pursue her to the plains of Vastiri.
Death caravan. Only they can lead us through that harsh and unforgiving land.
Well, sir, we have arrived.
This outpost. America.
We've all got regrets.
We all do have regrets. Not me though. Don't have any regrets. Just born badass like that, you know? I amuse myself. Oh, there's barely any difference between DLAA and the rest, but the network is much more stable now. Okay, look. Just now, the stutters were entirely due to network, which is sad. Actually, let me see because I can see my GPU stats for a minute. If I swap back to FSR, which is not as good, with native upscale. Oh, okay, DLSS is a bit more efficient, actually. Okay, I'll just use the NVIDIA DLAA. Let's go. Now I can look even sharper and even better.
The Marrakech, a very rich culture.
Ah, the Marrakech. Very rich culture. Yeah? Yeah, it's a rich culture. Let's go. Time to use my rich culture. Alright, now we'll gain more life. And mana, we don't really need that. Okay, we're good. Good we are. Good we are.
Weak animal!
Weak animal. Toss grenades. Shoot to kill. Let me leave my performance stats up there for a while because I want to see how much VRAM consumption we're actually taking. Oh my god, it's actually not that much at all. Okay. By the daggers of Dimitri, I am Doctor Strange. Me and Kaz are gonna be playing that later. It's gonna be good. Gonna get my tank practice in.
More time!
Alright. Goody goody gumdrops. Kaz, are you concentrating? Just checking.
Yes.
Okay, good. So at least my sound is going through. It's just that you're concentrating.
Yes, sorry, my apologies.
That's okay. You should apologize for being a Kaz!
I'll never apologize for being me, but I'll apologize for not answering when you were expecting one because I was concentrating.
I will have to accept that. I
Yes,
shall
you
bully
will.
you into other apologies later. Damn it, game crashed. The only downside to early access. I love it, but damn early access. Damn early access. Okay, come on, let me back in. Let me back in. I've got demons to slay, things to kill, and an unstable network to play around with. Okie dokie day.
Close and personal.
What I like is that even when it disconnects you, ladies and gents, here you will sort of like it will put you back in the instance, in the exact same previous instance. So for me, that's really, really good. That way I don't have to sweat too much. These zombies are gonna get shotty to the face. Sorry, what'd you say?
Oh, I was thinking out loud.
Don't mind you? Okay. Sorry, I'm just checking if in case I missed something, you know, because of Discord being Discord.
I was running at the door and Kiriko decided to run up the wall. I was telling that Kiriko, now's not the time to try to run up walls.
Fair enough, my dear. Fair enough. Here. Let me just try one little thing. This might create a slight audio issue for us, but I just want to try something, okay? It's just one quick try. I'm going to drop the bitrate of our audio down to 56K instead of the usual 64. Okay. 1 second. How do I sound to you, Kaz? Is there any problems?
You sound perfectly fine to me.
Okay. You sound decent as well. Because lower kbps, right, requires a easier connection than the default 64, so I was just wondering if like this could help. So I tried 56. Let me try and lower it one more instance. 56 down to 48. So okay, any problems now? I'll give it a minute.
Not yet.
Hey, what up, Saifuden? Good to see you.
Not yet. Another notch on me open.
Okay, that's clear. Sorry for disturbing you again, Kaz. Could I just check that the audio is fine again?
Yeah, sound good.
Okay. So I still sound the same, huh? Alright. No worries, per crab. Lurk away, lurk away.
New subscriber
Okay.
detected.
I think the best bang for our buck is 56. Not too different, but yep. Because 48 was sounding a bit rough for my side. So hopefully this will help a little bit with the connection. It's below the recommended, but it may help. But hi there, Per Crab. Right now I'm currently playing TFD in Path of Exile. Yeah, the mercenaries got shotguns, got everything. So it feels exactly the way it's supposed to.
Eat this. Not
Big boomba grenades. Okay. Those crag leapers are done for. Let's keep moving. Oh, mercs are fun. Like, I was playing the witch, you know, doing the whole necromancer thing. It was great, but it didn't feel as good as this. Like, this genuinely feels a lot better. Plus, the different ammo types, being able to switch as needed on the fly, gives me so much more flexibility. I've got grenades for big AoE, shoddy for when they come close, big shots for long range, so it works really well. And of course, rapid fire for the bosses to break their armor and then murder them. Cold blood. Sacral quiver. Godhead quiver. This camp of people, unfortunately, they're dead. He can use melee weapons, but obviously it would not be very, very smart. The whole basis of his character is to use the crossbow with various types of ammo. He's basically like Judge Dredd. So the more unique types of ammo you utilize, the better. Like, the more flexible he becomes. He's basically a ranged character. All about grenades, all that kind of thing. So as you can see, I toss mass grenades. You know, enemies all come up, I toss more. That's how I deal with them. I take a few hits. You know, let him tank a little bit. Sorry, Kaz?
I said, are you saying you're a tosser?
No. This girl, look at her insulting her favorite man.
I'm not insulting you. I'm asking you, is that what you're saying?
No, of course not, you nerd. This girl. She likes to be mean to me. But I like to be mean to her too. That's all good.
True. True. You're way meaner to me than I am to you.
I'm way wiener? Yes, I'm way wiener.
I did not say wiener.
I'm sure you said wiener.
I did not.
It's okay, Error. The game will be free in
like
6
it.
months. I'm glad you like it. Hello, Mr. Cyrus. Welcome.
Eat this!
But yeah, crossbow is what it's all about. Master the different ammo types, master his grenades and stuff, and you've got a hell of a character. But of course, you won't be able to use every single skill, so you gotta balance it out with what you actually need. Eventually, you can obtain every skill if you want to, but you'll have to balance it out. You can't just use everything willy-nilly. I don't know about tier lists, Mr. Cyrus, and I don't follow tier lists for this game, because the only thing that's going to matter is your own skill in playing the character. If you follow tier lists for this game, not trying to be mean, but genuinely, I would look down upon you, because this game is not like the standard ARPGs. S tier, A tier, all that kind of rubbish doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is, do you like the character, and are you actually skilled enough to use the character? Because the only thing that will matter here is if you know how to operate your character and use them well. Like for me, I like the witch. I've always liked necromancers, but the mercenary is just better for me because I'm better with his operation. So unlike a lot of other creators, I'm not going to go up to you and say, oh, this guy's S tier, play it, because what's the point? If I tell you that the mercenary is great, he might be good in my hands, but you might hate him. So don't ever bother with that kind of rubbish. Just play what you want to play and then use your skills to survive. Because considering that you can literally dodge anything in this game, yeah. Sorry, did you say something, honey?
I said, and remember to have fun.
Yes. Remember to have fun and don't be one of those people on, you know, Reddit and those other websites that say, oh, but this guy's low tier, so why are you playing him? This guy's tier is like D tier, bro. I don't want to play a D tier character. Yeah, I've seen that in Diablo. And listen, to be fair, in Diablo it might matter a little bit because Diablo and a lot of other ARPGs are calculator sims, but this is not. Here, if you try to play it like a calculator sim, the first thing is that almost every boss is going to one-shot you no matter how much armor you have. You try and play solo self-found. You're going through Act 1, right? Almost every boss attack can one-shot you, then what you going to do? It's like, my character's S tier. You can't one-shot me. Nah, not gonna happen, bro. The bosses don't care what your tier is. The boss is gonna one-shot you whether you like it or not. So, get yourself prepared. If you aren't prepared, then you're gonna die, boy. You're gonna die. You're gonna die.
Animal.
I mean, you laugh, but it's true, Mr. Cyrus. Yeah, you know, like so many people since I started this game always come and ask about tier lists, but I'll tell you, those are the people that come from those kinds of weird games whereby it's a calculator sim. Once the second, I tell you, the second they find out this is Dark Souls, oh man, they get ripped. Nice, Fred. Now, how dare you even speak to me? Interacting with me, Fred, is a crime. You will pay for it with your blood. Okay, let's head up north. Die, you foul and foolish creatures. You are no match for the blades of a Templar. That's me. Okay, what do we have here in this checkpoint? This looks like a nice, nasty boss area. Okay, I'm just gonna go back and just check out this last little bit of a map. I don't like to have anything unexplored, you know? It's my style. Gotta fully explore the map every time. This is technically a better mana flask, but, well, it holds less than what this holds. So I'll just take it along with me. Oh wait, is that a magic item? Short bow. Take it so I can sell it. A little bit extra gold so I can gamble later. The only thing I've learned to gamble for in this game is boots. Now, of course, some people gamble for armor, but it's usually not worth it at the later stages. All you want to gamble for is a really, really good pair of boots, so you can get the movement speed. Ah.
Here it comes!
No worries, Jonathan. No worries. Welcome back from your doctor appointment. Took all your blood. Well, get some rest, buddy. But now, for the next 2 hours of stream, well, an hour and 48 minutes, you can watch me play TFD, but in Path of Exile. Why? Because my guy has all kinds of different ammo. Look at him. He spins around. I got a shotgun. I got a perforator. I got grenades like Lepic. I got a big afterglow sword. Dang. Well, I hope your workday goes by quickly. This game punishes meta builds with free market trading. I have no idea what that even means, Phil. How exactly does it punish meta builds? I'm just curious. Gotta love my shotty. I want to know what you know. What happened to you, nerd?
Tear it down.
Okay.
Love good accent. You know I love good accent.
Sure you do.
And I really enjoy hazards.
Yep. I have no doubt that you do. Oh, damn. Got killed by Wrathbreaker. Okay, can't be overconfident here. This guy does a lot of damage. So, case in point, that is why you gotta be careful. I don't mind dying on the first instance, though. Because for me, I'm just like, okay, cool. That's how it works. with my mercenary, then I go in there and actually murder him.
Not yet.
Alright, let's play a game.
Eat this. Need a sec.
Ooh, darn. The hyena demons are coming in to help their boss.
Need a sec.
I'm gonna have to rely on my grenades for this fight because this guy is just pure evil. There's no mercy. Yep, this is gonna be a tough fight. No time to break his armor. I'm gonna have to focus on pure use of grenades. But this is again why I like having the mercenary. I always have a tool for every situation. Unfortunately, how I wish it was a glitch, but no. Fair is fair. He did kill me.
Eat this.
I have to use my leopard grenades. Ooh, that was a big hit.
More time.
Oh no.
Not yet.
He's almost done, and he's dead. Woo.
Shite.
Now, all his little minions are gonna get pissed, so there we go.
This doesn't earn my passage. Nothing will. Gotta
Okay.
stay quick on my feet.
Alright, somehow survived. The Merc only carries one weapon, crossbow, but all different types of ammo. Ah, fair enough, Phil. Okay. Now, I do want to try and upgrade a lot of stuff, but there's a lot of things I do want to try out as well. Okay. Let's try out rapid shot. I don't know how good it'll be, but it might be better than the armor breaker. I do want to try it at least, so I know. Okay, here's rapid shot. And I will go back and gather more loot in a second. First, hooded one, identify items. We're not on the caravan yet, so we can't gamble for the boots. But once we are, we will. Gotta get them fast boots. Gotta go fast, guys. Okay, go to the stash. Have a bash. Then back to the portal of Vishanti. But yeah, theoretically on the Merc you could have a melee set and a range set, but for me I wouldn't bother. I just go range set. That's all you need. Because all his attacks are range anyway. So don't think too much about it. Just get in there and start blasting. And you'll feel a whole lot better. Okay, time to board the Adura caravan. Okay, great.
The beast is, I assume.
Yes. Yeah, Sun Clan, hyenas, blah, 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 blah. Okay, we can't gamble yet because we haven't found the gambling person.
Who goes there?
Pardon?
What are we gambling?
However,
For boots.
goodbye.
Young one,
For
I,
big
my, we understand.
Yeah, you know, just like in Diablo, you roll, but it's not obols
Yeah,
here, it's just
yeah.
gold straight up. I just gotta keep rolling for boots until I hopefully get a pair with movement speed. Because for the mercenary, at least, movement speed is too important.
I am a Sala. Remain a friend.
Now, this is the Asala, apparently the greatest warrior of the Maraketh, but as you can see, she doesn't wear much armor,
So, we the
which I'm sure many people will enjoy.
I am set. After you have your orders. Corrupt the dead. This
Oh,
fight to
that
the
didn't
last.
Lol.
Welcome.
You just make sure you get an armor set like that, Kaz. I demand that you wear it. Okay? Thank you.
Armor set. I'm a walker naked, bro.
No, I want you in armor.
I don't need no armor set.
Armor first. Armor!
Don't need armor.
I want the armor. Give me the armor. Agree. Agree.
Hey.
There you go. See, this is how you gotta bully a girl. Alright, let's go.
There's never a good side. Just ask.
The mercenaries like slaves knew it. It's never a good side, just assholes all around. Basically, so to understand what the mercenary is talking about, this particular caravan, the desert caravan, the captured warriors of the enemy tribes get used as slaves to pull the caravan. So you see all the slaves walking to the start of the caravan. It's just the desert way of life, but that's how the tribes survive out here. Survival of the fittest, blah, blah, blah. So, but obviously the people from Ray class don't really like that, but that's how the desert people work. They pulled the massive Ardura caravans with slaves. If people don't like that, well, tough.
Rapid fire!
Oh my god, now I really do have the Enduring Legacy. It builds up heat as we go. Ha ha! Okay. And as the heat of your bow gun rises, it will just deal more and more damage. Okay, that's pretty cool. Okay, that was fun. That's a fun bit of ammo. I could make it hold more ammo with support gems, but I haven't figured out what support gems I want yet. But yeah, I can't expand magazine charge here. And Phil, who needs armor when they're the best? That's why Kaz is the best. She doesn't need armor, right?
Right.
You need.
What of these stupid games am I supposed to be playing?
Not yet.
Superheated grenades. Use cool.
No.
Alright, what?
Talking out loud, bro.
Okay.
Need a sec.
Thanks for the ginger tea, Mom. See you later. She invaded, left ginger tea, and left.
Fire shot! Need more time.
This is a nice way of dealing with most normal mobs. I start spraying, these guys start praying.
Need more time.
It's really good against slow-moving foes, for sure. Or against swarms of foes.
Not yet.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna swap around rapid fire and the normal reload. Why? Because every time I press R, now I'll load up my rapid fire rounds instead. Probably not good against bosses, but this is definitely good for just the garbage mobs. I should go back to the caravan straight away. Actually, you know what? I will do that, and I'm gonna go grab the support gems and load up some extra stuff right in it. Skills. You and you will come out. Okay, rapid shot. What we got? Fire infusion. Extra damage. More attack speed. Oh, you are. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, okay. I can make this fire even more faster. Here. Now we're talking.
Can't do that here.
Okay, ladies and gents. I've got fire rate up and fire enhancement on it. So let's see how my Enduring Legacy performs. Ah, God, I love ginger tea. Good stuff. All right, now that I put these modules inside.
Fire!
Oh, it's got a spin up time, but damn. Okay, okay, okay. Damn. Ooh-wee. Tear it down.
Boom.
Discord will never stop cutting you up. I'm so glad I know what you're saying because I love it when you celebrate with me.
Yeah. I don't know what we're celebrating, but I will happily celebrate with you.
Oh yeah, no, this is rapid fire crossbow. I'm spraying down everything that comes at me. Good for mobbing. Very, very good for dealing with mobs that come up. To an extent, it'll replace my fragmentation rounds.
Need more time.
Even rare monsters just get sprayed. Ooh! Lol, this guy planted mushrooms that killed me instantly. Ah. Okay, I dig that. But yeah, okay, I don't need fragmentation rounds anymore. We'll just put the regular shots in there instead. So right click will now be my regular shots. Let's see how I do without a single use of fragmentation rounds. And if I no longer need it, then good.
Not yet.
And the reload time on this is brutally fast as well. Basically, how this works is that it has a small spin-up time, but the more that I fire this gun, the more the heat builds up, and that enhances my fire grenades. So I can combo this together with my fire grenades and just create a very, very, very dangerous situation for most enemies.
Not yet.
Oh, two rares at the same time, huh? They're really treating me. Alright. Come on then, Beach Smith. Don't do about it, huh?
Need more time.
He's a Shroud Walker. He teleports. What a nerd. Alright, come on. Come at me. Come on, Shroud Walker. Beat ya. Okay, that's enough loot. I'll have to integrate this into my playstyle and get used to it, but it's certainly better than frag rounds, because the frag rounds cannot keep up.
She reminds me of a rambuck. Time is short. Make
Who
For
goes
short,
there?
huh?
My wares are renowned.
A varnished crossbow. This will be what I need next, eh? Nice little varnished crossbow. Everything else, can't bloody wield it. Well, not gonna worry
As
about
you
that for
wish.
now. Aha! You see? 15% increased movement speed. So although this will have less armor, this is what we need. Once you have this, you're good to go. Of course, I'll prefer a better pair of boots that I can gamble for later, but this is theoretically what you will need to survive.
Unburden you.
The rest, you just get it as you go. We'll need some better gear, but we'll worry about that later. For now, this will do. Okay, back in. With faster movement speed, you can do everything. And also get through the map a lot faster. 15% is very good. And it's pretty much what the mercenary needs. Because it also affects the speed at which you back up from situations.
Need more time.
That is one sturdy bridge, man. But I'll tell you, the best part about this new thing that I can got is just that it empowers the grenades and it does fire-based damage, so it ignites them up. It feels so good right now. Now, just wait until I stack bleeding damage onto this thing. Oh, they're gonna die. They will learn to die. Bleed on hit. I know I should go for defense, but bleed on hit.
Not yet.
This genuinely feels super good with the fire rate increase. I start spraying, they start praying. That's the way of life. Trying to build up the heat. Ooh yeah.
Need more time.
Well, if I'm going to go off and get something to eat real quick,
Okay. Enjoy your food.
I will. See you in a little bit.
See you in a while. Yep, I knew this would work well because now this thing, although it's only a 5% chance to inflict bleeding, that 5% chance stacks because it's on every shot. So eventually one bullet's gonna cause them to bleed. So it doesn't matter if they're magical or not. Could be magical enemies, but they're still gonna die. I'm literally just hosing down my enemies with superheated fire bolts. Oh god, this is fun. This thing has no this has no business being this much fun, but it's so much fun. Now we're talking. Gotta feed the rage. Let's keep going. Like I said at the start of this, the number one reason I started, like, I switched over to the Mercenary was because I'm basically playing TFB, but in this game instead. And it feels so good. Not playing an ARPG anymore, this is a looter shooter now. Okay, wait. Take a lozenge. Drink of water. Ready to go.
Need a sec. Not yet.
The Book of Jaman-Ra.
Our people have lived in the shadows of the dunes for too.
Jaman-Ra is the boss of this act. Now, I don't mind telling y'all because I've already been through it, but basically, he wanted to save the Faradun people because he felt that the Faradun were always being oppressed and abandoned by the Meraketh. The Meraketh are the ones with the big caravan. But unfortunately, he chose the wrong way to do it. So Jaman-Ra, king of the Faradun, well, made a deal with the devil. And we all know who the devil is. That's the beast. Because the beast escaped Act 1. So now you'll face it again here. Boosted grenades feel so good. Two, three. Since these slow shamblers want to take it nice and easy. This is literally my EL. This is my Enduring Legacy build right here.
Not yet.
Oh my god, I can dodge roll during the thing. And there's literally like no... Oh, the only thing that ever stops it. Once you spin it up, it stays spun up. You can actually dodge roll during and immediately resume shooting. Wow. That's really good. Damn, I wish I had this skill sooner. See this group of enemies? Yeah. They really shouldn't have filtered into that little area. Unwise. Especially when dealing with me.
Need more time.
Grand life flask. We already have one of those. Easy.
Not yet.
Well, that magical dude was fire resistant. Fire resistant enemies will cause me some problems, I guess. For those situations, well, better to have other stuff. Well, that's okay. Oh. Network is being unstable again. What's this? Why is there a checkpoint here? Not like there was a boss or anything. Oh, I don't see anything special just yet. We'll keep checking around. Nothing in this little nook. Nothing here.
Fire shot.
Ignited. Just one enemy? Surely they can do a little better than that. Another checkpoint. Now that bridge looks like it'll lead to the next actual area.
Not yet. Need more time.
Aha, an uncut spirit gem. I've been waiting for that. This will help. Herald of Thunder, which I don't really want. War Banner. I think I'll try the War Banner instead of the Herald of Flame. Oh, it's like that, huh? So now I can just place the banner down. Ah, okay.
Fire shot. Need a sec.
I don't know how many enemies I can save up, but... Okay, this might help me better.
Need a sec.
The banner's not bad. I'll use it when I have to fight enemies that are bigger or tougher.
Need a sec.
New subscriber detected.
Welcome, new subscriber. Thank you. Hope you'll continue to enjoy the show. Lovely jubbly. Ooh, okay.
Not yet. Rapid fire!
Good, good, good. This is very acceptable. Very, very acceptable. These boots would be so much nicer to wear, but movement speed is a must, so unless another pair of boots drops the movement speed, we're not going to be able to take advantage of that. Oops.
Need more time. Need more time.
Oh, more valor, more aura effect. So I can actually use it to really flip the tables on a big enemy. Got it. I like that idea, actually. That is a very good idea. So now with the banner, I can keep saving up, and then for big bad moments, I can use it to turn the tides. Okay, let's keep mastering our skills.
Need more time. Not yet.
Fresh uncut skill gem. Oh yeah. Okay, let's see what to level up. Explosive grenades. Hell yeah.
Fire! Need a sec.
Legit, guys, I feel like I'm just walking through this game with an enduring legacy. and just shooting down everything that comes at me. Oh lord, I am a TFD player. This is how you can tell you are a TFD player. Those that love TFD, this will be the weapon for you. Alright, let's head into the modern mine. Find out what's in there, eh? Deep into the mines we go.
I bet a load of weapons came out of this place.
He bets a load of weapons came out of this place. Interesting.
Need a sec. Need more time.
Just like with the Colossi. As soon as I knock them down,
Need more time.
I hit him with that dangerous ambush. Oh yeah.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Alright, time to go back and drop off loot. Hello, hooded one. Identify.
Who goes there? Take your time.
Chambrin. Not enough increase.
I'll unburden you.
Physical damage.
Goodbye.
Okay, now I'm gonna need to take out one of these support gems for the new war banner. Holy cow. Okay, I gotta have both of those. Engraved. Oh. I'm gonna need a bit more strength before I can use that. Okay, the vitality will have to wait, but that'll be quite useful. The war banner is gonna be pretty sick.
Need a sec.
Jeez Louise. Okay. Let's go defensive.
Need more time.
Open the way. Actually, wait a minute now. Wait a minute. I've stopped using fragmentation rounds, so I can take this out. That means I do have more Okay, I've got more room for other stuff, which is fine for me. Okay. Then my armor piercing rounds can take... I'll put envenom into my armor piercing rounds. Stun buildup, I don't need to do that. I'll actually put lightning infusion in there. Stun buildup, not necessary. Just in case I do have to switch to armor piercing rounds. Leverage. Because as cool as the high velocity rounds are, it would probably be best if I did something like this instead. I could turn this into a endless stunning type deal. Because every fifth use but no. Actually, you know what? Okay, sure. But then this one cannot deal elemental damage. Arrgh. That's a pain. Yeah, okay, we'll try and restructure it this way. As for the extra dex, remove that temporarily, and that'll be fine. I'll have to get a little bit more strength, but I can do that anytime. Anyway.
Bloody horrid! Need more time. Need more time. Need a sec.
I'll put a stone charm in there. Immunity to stun. Sounds good to me.
Need more time.
I think I will remove Ruthless. As cool as it is, I don't think it'll help. High velocity rounds will be better off. More stun build up with this. Works well. My high velocity shot will now become like more like a lightning shot.
Fire! Not yet.
Okay, let me just check the area back there because I don't want to miss anything. If I miss anything, I'll be sad. Always check the back areas, ladies and gents. Always check the back areas. You never know. Sometimes goodies are lurking. Or sometimes hordes of enemies.
Not yet. Need a sec. Fire shot! Need more time.
Good. Anything that survived? Just that thing. Okay. Now he did not survive any further. Let's thoroughly check the alternate path. Don't want to leave any enemies behind that might... Yep, I knew it.
Need more time.
No better way of dealing with hordes. That crossbow sucks. LOL. I love how that guy literally just tried to ram me with a cart and explode. Very uncool. Alright, let's check around here.
Rapid fire!
Clear. Now what's deep down here? Two paths equal. Let's go left first. See where that leads us. Skeletons coming in. Deleted. Okay, that way is fine. There's a checkpoint here. Clear. One, two, and three, and boom. Love it. This way, without increasing any further stats, I believe we can still get vitality for the war banner. Or at least we should be able to. Good. Now everything that we need has been engraved.
Fire shot!
Now my war banner is perfect, but I don't know why we haven't encountered any rare enemies. There should be a few at least. I heard that they changed it so that every area would have some, but this is getting wild. I'm seeing magic enemies, but not rare enemies. Rare enemies are tougher, but of course they drop better loot.
Need more time.
Good. Okay.
Need a sec.
I wonder, does it show me anywhere the... Okay, it does show me that. Shows me my chance to evade and all that. Give me a second. Here, let's say rapid shot. Anything about bleeding damage? If I were to increase the 10% of the bleeding magnitude, how much would that go up by? If it's 10% of this amount, that's not going to be worth it. But if it's 10% overall, therefore taking a much larger chunk, that could significantly up my damage. So I'll think about it in a minute. First, I'll raise my chance of inflicting a bleed.
Fire! Not yet.
Those guys, that extra chaos type damage. Definitely not the best opponents. Cleared that.
Need more time.
Well, thank you for respecting that, Nico.
Need more time. Need more time.
Wait, is that a rare boss? No, right? Ah, there's the rare.
Need more time.
Damn it, he already died.
Not today.
I actually genuinely feel annoyed about that. The dude just died. My new armor piercing rounds are also vastly improved, which is nice. Okay, this heavy varnish crossbow. Let's see whether or not it'll help. Yes, it does. Okay, so this one, lower overall damage. It's a bit of a crying shame, but that's how it goes. I'll go maximize this in a while. Let's see, what happens if I stick this in? Oh my god, it just gets lightning damage. Okay then.
Need a sec.
I admit I wasn't expecting that. It's like, yeah, sure, let's go see what happens if we stick this in. Extra lightning damage.
Sand and steel. Fire and iron. Flesh and bone. What is the difference?
Rapid fire. Need a sec.
Cleared.
Not yet. Need a sec.
There we go.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Back to the caravan, and then we're going to modify a few things.
How can
stash. +2 to the level of all projectile skills. Okay. Then let's upgrade this thing to a rare. That's badass now. Let's turn this into a super elemental weapon. Now it's got cold damage, lightning damage, everything. Do I recommend this game? Absolutely. Without doubt or question. I 100% recommend this game, but what I will also say is that you have to really enjoy this type of game. If you feel that this might not be the type of game that you'll enjoy, then you're better off not purchasing and waiting till it's free to try it out. Do remember that this game is practically Dark Souls. Okay? So if you're expecting this to be like Diablo 4, then also you might want to wait till it's free because you're going to get a very, very different experience playing this. I'll buy this first. So yeah, that's about it. This game is literally all about... If you played Diablo 4, this is a completely different experience. It looks like Diablo 4, but it's not. Like I mentioned, you want to play this game, it's basically Dark Souls. Every boss can one-shot you. Alright, so you better learn how to dodge real fast.
Adorn and survive.
If you end up bad at dodging, believe me, you will get ripped pretty quickly.
Browse as long as you like.
Let's see, do I have anything that can help me right now? None of these are what I need. Well, this is fine for now, I guess. Oops, sorry. Almost forgot to sell this.
As your sands guide you.
Later, I need to gamble on a perfect pair of boots. Yep. So, a lot of people, they bought into Path of Exile 2 because they were like, oh yeah, it's going to be Diablo 4, but better. Yeah, it's better. A lot better. But only for those that like challenges. If you don't like the challenge of these types of games, you will suffer a lot. Because as you can see, right, doesn't matter how strong your skills are, you're not going to be able to instantly one-shot everything. The game is not designed for that. You got to know your skills, know how to use them, and use them correctly. You can dodge roll anytime, so kind of like any other Souls-like game. You can dodge roll at any time. There's no stamina bar here, but you really do have to know when to dodge roll. So use your dodge rolls to survive and get out of danger.
Not yet.
Clear. Okay, let's check this.
Need more time. Bloody beautiful.
Okay. So far, so good. You go up, and then over there, the last boss area is all the way up there. Glacier Rune. Bad for now.
Need a sec.
good. Okay, next things next. We are going to further upgrade our armor because survival is important. And we'll go get some more strength. Oh, sorry, we're going to get more dex over there. Then we'll get some more strength over here. That's okay, though. We have a lot to grab. That's okay. It'll take some time, but we'll get it done. Those cave crawlers are bad. Yeah, Path of Exile is very in-depth. You have to know what you want. And a lot of time you have to like calculate it and stuff like that.
Need a sec.
You can go back anytime, so you're never blocked off. But it's more about you have to pick and choose what you really, really want. Because if you pick stuff that you don't need later on, that's just gonna hurt you. At least that's what I feel. So, but the thing is, you can refund your points anytime for gold, so it's all good. I usually like to try little branches here and there. I'll say, okay, I want this, I want that. I've got a general idea of what I want and what is most crucial for me to obtain. So I go for that first, then I go for the rest. Because I don't think there's anything that will just straight up block you off. It's just a matter of do you have enough points for it. Because the skill tree is massive, but you'll never have points to unlock everything. So choices matter, and the choices that you make will affect ultimately what kind of build you're going for. So that's what I'm doing, because you gain 1 skill point per level. If the max level is 100, then realistically you've got 99 skill points. Now, along the way, you're going to pick up some various books and things that will give you 2 skill points each, which is really helpful. So that'll help you round out your tree, but ultimately, you've got to operate on the basis of, okay, so I've got this many points. What am I supposed to do with this many points? How best do I structure it so that I can, you know, use everything, wield everything, and kill everything?
Fire!
So there are limits to it, Jonathan, but you do have a fair amount of wiggle room. And of course, like I said, you make a mistake, you can just pull it back anytime.
Need more time.
That mob was also bombing.
Not yet.
So I see that I'm not the only one that knows how to use grenades, eh? Those were some highly accurate enemies. They know what they're doing for the most part. Clear. Let's keep going. Okay, looks like it'll just be 1 circle and then we go to the boss room. Good. Let's go finish off the boss and see how it feels.
Help me! She's inside!
I'll show you insane! Piercing shot! Breathe it in! Stand still! Hold this! Die, die! Need a sec.
I know she's fire resistant, but damn. Alright, come on. Whoa, she's insane. I mean, if you're just gonna stand there, then just explode. Well, damn, I didn't even have to use my banner for that. God, I feel like a badass. Okay. So this is the fire ammo. I've got the same thing with the ice ammo, but the fire ammo I think is a lot better. Gas grenade, I do want to try that. But I think I will start by advancing the rapid shot first.
Rapid shot heats up your crossbow as you can.
Or should I up my grenade damage? So many decisions. I think rapid shot's the bread and butter, so we'll go with that. Then I'll worry about the rest as I go.
Winds praise you. 1,000 praise. Please take me back to your caravan.
Okay, so we found this person. And we have killed the boss here.
I should charge for this.
Okay, good. All clear. Let's head back to the Ardura caravan. And we'll go touch things that we're not supposed to touch.
How can I? It takes courage. I cursed my... I would do. A society... No. They live. Thank you.
Okay, anything here that's actually useful? Nope. But the flask is good. So I like that. Let's talk to Zarka. First, we sell all the crap we don't need. Put away everything.
Need something publicly, I will decry them as loudly as anyone else. To be honest, I expected them to turn on us eventually. This defector, Risu, will never be accepted by the Ardura. We deal with browse as long as you like.
I see Dyad crossbow fusion. None of these are good enough for me. But we'll see. You never know what we might find later on down the line, eh? Nothing super good that I want. There is movement speed in these boots, but only 10%. I need more than that. 15% would be ideal, but it is what it is. Okay. Now we need to go talk to Risu.
I know what Jaman Ra intends. Atop the burial spire, he intends to feed. The sight of that by the time. This she left for Izomatla. I am ashamed to admit. I must pursue. If you had seen, the Maraket have no idea everything Asala promised. I cannot say I view the Maraket. What is that being? This corruption that soon that fervor gleam the Faridun are warring. You need not trust me. I am of the Faridun. We are the shadows. When she this madness, I can wait.
Okay, I don't care who you are or what you are. Just hand over what I need. Right. Boots. Let's try and gamble for a nice pair of boots. I don't know if it'll work, but I'll try. Okay, please, please, please. It's decent, but no move speed. Move speed? No move speed. Damn it. But the stats there are insane. If only I could use them. Damn it, still no move speed, no matter what I do. These are really good boots, though.
The deal is done.
Oh, I've gambled enough. This is all I have to show for it.
Farewell.
But I'm not giving up move speed. I will have restore this just in case I need it for later. Now. I need to go to the desert map. I could travel to the Halani gates, but that's not where we need to go. We need to go elsewhere first. Trail of Corruption. There. This is the place. From there, we'll be able to find our way. To the Halani gates. On to the Trail of Corruption. Now. These are the war prisoners captured. And they will be used to pull the massive caravan.
Something's up.
The Halani gates are closed. If her information, you have your orders.
Now, we need to return to the caravan and talk to Risu about the closed gates. About the closed Halani gates. So now we move up, talk to Risu, and she should tell us where we need to go.
The Halani, but there is
Another path? Good.
So, the outcasts have raised their our city of the dead. Let us see if move swiftly.
Aye, we will. Now we will go to the next location, which is the Trail of Corruption. The Traitor's Passage. That's where we've got to go. So, time to enter the Traitor's Way. Alright, Marakath people. I'm heading off.
I am movement in the dark. Lots of movement.
No idea why you'd ask about that. This is a Path of Exile 2 stream. Please keep your questions to that. Thank you.
Need a sec.
This is clear. Okay, those spiders are done for. I'm enjoying it cold. I started with the witch though, but I don't know. She just didn't suit me as much as the mercenary does. And this is me saying something because quite frankly, I play necromancers in most games. So I'm surprised that at the end of the day, it was the mercenary that did it for me, but I guess maybe that's my experience in TFD. Since that's where I mostly create content, I don't know, maybe it just gels with me in my brain. But the mercenary makes sense to me. Like, I understand him almost instinctively. I do not catch the reference since I never played that, but yeah. The witch is definitely strong, but I don't know. I feel kind of blocked sometimes by how she functions because I feel so dependent on my minions. And as much as I like my minions, I feel like they never last long enough, in my opinion at least. It always feels like they're lacking, and having to divide up between raising my minion skills or my own skills, I don't know, it feels strange. Whereas here, I'm just raising myself. So maybe that's also another cause of, like, I guess the mental block that I feel.
Rapid fire!
Maybe my skills use brutality right now. Just the base, right? I'm actually going to remove that. I will take out brutality so I can use something else later on. And as for rapid fire, I do like it, but I will also take that out because 50% less cold and lightning damage. But if I add that in, as much as I gain the extra damage, yep, it may not be so good. This, actually, it does still increase the damage overall. Yeah, armor piercing round will definitely go down. For brutality, yep, definitely go down. So brutality is no good right now, considering the fact that I've got other elements that I can add in. I'm glad I checked that though. That is worth it. Good. Satisfied. Only I could find a good rare pair of boots with movement speed and high stats. I'd be so grateful. Right now my defensive stats, ladies and gents, they're way too low. Have to be very, very careful. But I'll find some good stuff eventually. Oh, this is Barbala's prison. Interesting. Two, three. Almost forgot to talk to the other person. I probably should. I remember they gave some minor lore about Barbala. I do not care, hooded one. Ah, Chambrin.
Traveling the Traitor, I will tell you goodbye. Long ago, when Keth was the shining jewel of the Vastiri, and our trade routes were the envy of the known world, a week she led a band. What was her Jinga? Take your time.
Well, don't you worry. We will sort out the Barbala issue real quick. Let's put this away.
What? Jaman is a... It is...
Thank you, Lady Zarka. Let's move. No time to waste. Alright. Nothing here in this room. Let's get down there. Decree of imprisonment. Yes, yes, I'm sure she has been.
Fire shot! Need more time!
Okay. It's time to check all the passageways. Checkpoint here. This must be Barbala's area. So before we go in, let's murder everything else.
More time!
Don't even try. Okay, that's one guy down.
Another
go.
notch on me helmet.
Another notch on me helmet, eh? Nice. What's over here? I could do my ascendancy after this, but I'm not going to. I'm going to wait a while. Just like last time. I usually wait a few levels before attempting. Helps keep things clean.
All these statues still just as dead. What was the point, eh? Need a sec.
Okay, so that's the top of the passage. I'm gonna go back, slay Barbala. Then we're gonna climb down and around. This is probably the best way.
Fire shot!
I'll take it. Thawing Charm. Immunity to being frozen. Sounds good to me. Good. Let's do it.
Boy, gotta be something valuable behind those doors.
All right, Barbala, let's go. UV me.
Now, Jindak, I prove myself. Face me. Hot barrier. Visions of heaven. Sun's wrath. Fire!
Yeah, I gotta quickly find her again.
Face me. Hot barrier. Hey. Face me.
There she is. You gotta stop her before the gas gets too much for you. Got her. There we go.
Yes, a coin. Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Not taking that. I will, however, take this. Life regeneration and an uncut skill gem. Beautiful. Okay. Let's see. Could raise my high velocity rounds, but I don't really want to do that. Since my grenades are a major part of what I do, I'll probably raise my grenades first. That will be important. It would also probably be important to raise strength and dex soon. Darn. Okay. I'll have to do that next. I do want to get more of this, but that's not going to help me. I need strength and dex and move up the tree. So, okay. We'll go with that.
Fire shot!
Where did this guy come from? Razor Mauler.
Need more time.
Don't recall him being here. Alright, let's go sell stuff.
Quickly.
Yes, yes, I'll be quick.
Ah, in modern times, speak to Asala.
This is far superior to what I have. This armor may guide me well. $5.8. There we are.
Stay inside.
So, you released. No need to rush. Blessings.
Thawing Charm. And Barbala's Barria. I'll worry about this later. We'll keep it with me though. Now we need to continue on.
Fire shot!
Genuinely though, where did all these random spiders come out from?
All in a day's work.
I genuinely wonder, where on earth did all of them come from? Not enough spirit. Ah. Because of this? Or is it because of this? Seems strange to me. Is something else costing me spirit? I literally have 30 spirit. And this is gonna cost me 30 spirit. It was working just fine earlier. Strange. Oh. This vitality buff costs extra spirit. Ah, so I can't use it just yet. Understood. Well, that makes a lot of extra sense. Alright, well, that's fine for me. I can live with it. Now my thing is working properly, so... Yep, now I can use my Valorous banner. Good to know that it will cost me extra. I'll store that up if I ever need it. In future, I mean. Kill the spiders. Miss me. Store up the heat, then unleash.
Not yet.
I love blasting the area. Goodbye, skeletons. No match for me. Okay, let's carry on. I want to get to the next area at least before I end stream.
Need more time.
Boom. Ooh, new follower. Welcome.
Need more time.
New subscriber detected.
Good. Where am I? Okay, I have what I need here. The last one was strength, so I'm gonna need dex. Then I'll be strength again. These two can actually increase my damage as well. Didn't see them before, but not bad. If I do want to increase my damage, that'll be the way to go. Because anything that, you know, is not a spell counts as an attack. Just want to double confirm. Yep, it counts as an attack. Yep, that's an attack. Because it doesn't have the spell modifier, it should be fine.
Need more time.
Rushed. This Traitor's passageway is massive.
Need more time.
Hopefully I can finish exploring the full thing before stream ends. I'd hate to have to continue next time. By next time I mean tomorrow morning, but still. I kind of want to zoom through as fast as I can. Well, there's the Halani gates, but we haven't finished exploring the map. So, time to go murder.
Not yet.
I'll check up there first. Because there are passageways I missed. I must clear them all. Locked and loaded. I hear something.
Fire shot.
Free stuff, eh?
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Gotta say no to that. Let me, however, take a quick town trip. Sell my stuff.
Greetings. Do whatever it takes.
I hear you. Browse as long as you like. I shall put this to use. Sans guide you.
Okay. Nothing else here. So that passageway, although there was a checkpoint, which I don't understand why there was one, because normally that's only there if there's bosses, but yeah. So far I've only played the Mercenary and the Witch, and I have to say I like the Mercenary a lot more. His playstyle suits me. I do want to experiment with the others eventually, but since I play two games at the same time, as a content creator, yeah, I have less time. But, of course, eventually, someday I will have enough time to play more. Okay, I'm going to try the gas grenade. Let's test it out. Since I never used this, I'll make sure to put this up here. Okay. Let's try out the gas grenade. So since this creates poison clouds, this might be very interesting to start fights with. No, I do not know when they'll add it. It might be possible. It might be when the full game releases, but yeah. I have no answer for you right now. If I had an answer for you, I'd give it to you, though. Okay, almost done.
Easy.
Damn. Although that increases my overall mana consumption, that does feel really, really good. Okay, we're almost done. I'll have to see what kind of support skills I can shove into the gas grenade, but so far, it's looking decent. Aha. Okay, perfect time to end. Alright, ladies and gents, that brings us to the end of the show. Thank you very much for joining me today. It's been an absolute pleasure. We'll be back on the Mercenary in the morning. Alright, so I'll be conquering the next bit of all this shenanigans in the morning. But thank you all for joining me. Expect more shooting when I log on tomorrow. Thank you, good night, and y'all stay safe.